moving the camera around. Come on, I want it. There we go. Here we go. I add something to my OBS, so I'm just testing the chats. Okay. Twitch is going through. Just need to refresh you. And yeah, I know. Dismiss. Okay, everything seems to be coming through now. Twitch is good, YouTube's good. That's all there is. Okay, live. Hello everyone, I'll try here and welcome stream. And season 2 is out for a few days. I've just been somewhat procrastinating this for reasons. Also, before I I guess. I don't recall pulling for. Oh yeah, cause I did temple again. No luck. They want to see if it's the next one off stream. And I have my reaction to some of the updates. I don't have an end to the story, but I re-record and I'm aiming on it. And here's a temple. Let me see if I can get it. Oh, by the way, this is guaranteed. Yeah, there it is. Hey, guard, guaranteed.
Yunque Summit disciple Pan Yinu is honored to meet you.
Okay, I've worked the game a little bit.
Hungry? Let your senior make you some noodles.
Hey. I got you. Come on, I know I got her, because I felt like...
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor Yunque Summit, Yishuan.
Okay, I lost my Fitbit trying to get for Hugo. I've been trying to get him, grinding for the polychrome. Off train, and I end up with 30 or... I end up with 30. Yeah, 30 pulls left, and I still couldn't get Hugo. I could pull for this. I don't have the ball for extra. No, I have nothing to bamboo. Let me see. Yeah, still not enough. Oh, I can only pick one of these.
Only the...
Please, forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
I end up getting Lycon. Which I already have, and he's currently...
I'm at your disposal.
Wrong button.
I shall follow your orders.
C1. Or is it M1? I know... Okay, I know in Honkai Zoro is M. The way E. And its light cones are S or C. Oh, so that's why it can't be C here because of the light cones. So M for movies, which is another word for cinematics.
I shall follow your orders.
Hey, don't look down on me!
I mean, I know I can get Collide, but if I end up losing another 50 and then gain her, that's losing when I use my, I'm just gonna be silent.
I'm at your...
Erratic standing by.
I didn't even pull for her because I've been trying to get her when she came out, and I lost the 50-50 trying to get her twice. I'm still salty about that.
Only the you want...
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Okay, so I can get you to M2.
Man,
Good day, Proxy.
do you want me to fight?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Okay, what's your recommendation? Oh. Okay. I'll get rid of all those extras. What kind of bad do? I'll look at your bill later. Okay, so mainly focus on sheer force. Oh, maybe it's because of the aura. She currently in. I am gonna level you up. Okay, that's new.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I didn't realize there was a new vine type.
Do you want me to?
What brings you here this time?
What is it? Rapture. What does Rapture do? Rapture. Agents with Rapture specialty possesses a great offense and survival capability, excelling in using sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses to deal massive damage. I might need to research this off screen. But currently I should focus, the main stat I want to focus on is health, criticals, and sheer force. Should I focus put some into attack?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I'm gonna get distracted a lot and then I play my ADHD. Let me just build her real quick.
Only the brave.
Please, forgive me.
You have what?
Do you?
I can.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
Good day, Proxy.
Freaking I reset this controller. I don't know how many times I pushed it down. Did the rotation just remove anything? Guess I had to clean it or see Sonya can give me a problem, but I don't trust myself dismantling it.
Do you want?
What brings you here this time?
I had to get you past 15.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh, right. I can just do this for quick travel now, which is the... I forgot what button was it. They changed this one. And I have my reactions on the pre-recorded one. Oh, here it is. HI Club. Warp! Oh, this is new. Random enemy mode intimidation. This time we'll explain about the stunt trails. You can add the enemy card number before she begins. Add some enemy cards increase. Can't be moved them. The troll enemy will affect the barracks enemy. Please build your enemy card lineup and try to clear the challenge. I could say spicing it up a bit. Well, I keep hitting the square button thinking it'll just take me to here, but no, it's just for the name. Okay, let me grind. Of course, this is my main team. I just like wolves are my favorite animals. And Ashra, support and healing. And Miyabi, an absolute powerhouse Virgil. May I say more? I think I know about Devil May Cry. And Miyabi will make
Weakling.
Stay calm now.
Hang on, option... Audio.
You're done! Scatter!
Hang on. Let me fix that.
I see it. Watch! Don't blink now! My heart is a mirror.
Change the level so I can get some of the other ones. Oh. Well, stupid drift! There we go. Urgh, I hate this drift.
Time to
Watch! Don't blink now! There's no time to lose.
choose an advantage.
Correct? I'll take the mic. I see it. It's over.
And I know I'm starting this a bit late, but then again I was busy with the Shiny Honey for the Prima and the Life event, and ADHD just got hold of me.
Are you bored?
Okay, let me see.
We fighting?
I'm with
You wanna?
Do you want me to fight?
What brings you here this time?
Okay. I'm gonna be a micro quick. come on.
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping. Did you get what you were looking for?
Not yet, but I'm gonna spend some time in here, aren't I? At least until, like... I'll talk to Wise as soon as I'm done setting up her. I also have to make some for the disc.
Stage is mine. I see it.
Losing advantage. Stand still.
There's no time to lose. It's over.
Indeed it is. Now it's over like, wipe out. Okay, this again.
There's no time to lose.
Apologies.
You're done. Watch. Don't blink now.
Don't look straight at the moon.
I see it.
I'm just hoping this will just slightly dampen him. Yeah, it works. Give me a second, let me do a little test. Wait, where am I going?
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
There it is.
Here you go. All good? Here you go. All good? I'd appreciate a 5-star rating if you're satisfied.
Well, there's one rapture there. Oh, I think they changed some of these. Rapture.
Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips. Did you get what you were looking for?
Only the brave will.
Please.
Hey!
How can I?
I'll protect you from. What brings you here this time?
Wait, is it like a Rubik's Cube? Or should I say a Rubik's Spear? It actually is like a Rubik's Cube. Oh, well, we didn't get more of them. I need to grind with those.
What brings you here this time?
Hang on.
We fighting? This is.
I'm at your disposal.
I am.
Is the
Eradicate all evil.
I'll just I'll just see how this goes. I'll change it once I get. It takes me a bit for me to remember the name. Okay, let me try this.
The stage is mine.
There's no time to lose.
Seizing advantage.
My blade is already.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor. This one's flavor goes on and on.
Okay. Can I get anything on
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Oh.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Hang on, I think I figured out what I can do.
The
There it
joy
is.
that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Okay, now that's taken care of. There.
The joy that this delicious composition brings
But
is truly remarkable. This one's flavor goes on and on. This one's flavor goes on and on. Take your time and savor it. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
We fighting?
I wish you.
Hey, don't.
How can I help?
What brings you here this time?
critical damage rate or health percentage. Crit. I don't have any of those. Ether. Nitric. No. Health percentage. Okay. Which one has it?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I may just price her up. Let me just get into the story. Okay. Who knows, maybe I'll get some of the stuff I need on the long way. Or, hang on. This shouldn't take long. There you are. How many pennies this is gonna cost me? Not that much. Okay, let me get in the story before I get more distracted saying up the character. The mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, the incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wyfield... I'm not even sure I'm saying this right. Wyfield Peninsula? For a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. That's somewhere in the throne quarters, right? Looks like we got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join the Yunquay Summit as registered disciples. We're going to be temporarily disciples at Yunquay Summit. That sounds interesting, right? Sounds like kind of the plot in a kung fu movie where they train under a master. Oh, Belle's saying this. Yeah. But if Yunxiang Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she could be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same, though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it is the technique Yunxiang Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept the invite mission? Check out the details first. Let's check out the investigation detail first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yunxian Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right. I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yunxian Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the detail. We accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to Waipi Peninsula. The downside having my door wide open. I forgot about pull something up. All we need to do is sort out the video store. We got the temporarily HDD equipment and some daily necessary ready, yes. Alright, Belle, make sure we prepare. It's getting late. We should get some rest now. About tomorrow. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Belle. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
What a cutscene.
Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Season 2, Chapter 1, where Cloud embraces the dawn. The mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him right now. I'm free. I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, what's out? Guy at the mayor encrypt the lines. Put on auto.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. They'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Origin. The photo recently obtained from Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arana, Bacon's former teacher.
It's... our teacher, Carol Larna. But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey Bill, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound a little wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in the hollow. There seems to be in some Sama? Am I saying that right? In the background. A special type of corruption matter. It's apparently in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lumine Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we investigate thoroughly. You're right, Belle. Thinking about it won't help now. Could you give me a second? I just need to take care of something. Let's put aside for now and wait for Shifu to get here. Once they're telling a familiar girl walks into the store. That's Clyde's. I picked the wrong one. That's all. The H one, I thought it was... Oh, no way. It's this one. Damn, I picked the wrong one. Oh well. I'll also pick another character I don't know.
Hey, you! Quit staring at me like I'm a kid! We fighting? Number 6. Want a good day?
Okay.
You want to test my hammer?
I was gonna pick the one for social laughing because I use her the most, but I picked the wrong one. I'll take care of the option. More tension. I'll worry about her battle later. I'm getting sidetracked again. Oh, worry about it.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Okay, let me try to Yunshin.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Ishuen Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Don't worry, you can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunquai Summit
Oh, this
disciples
is a new
uniform?
outfit.
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
So why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Bell, Junior Bell, makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
It does sound like you're well prepared. Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Excuse you, it's Junior Bell. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Got a new proxy outfit. Proxy outfit. Really safe. I'll keep it safe for now. I still had to clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want to get it dirty. Because we got stained. Oh well, I should tie up before we head out. Once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. I'm pretty sure I'm saying that name wrong. I've been thinking, it's probably be better if we move the video store over there. By the way, do you remember Twin Tie? We closed the video store temporarily. It went out to find work. It is in dorm quarters. and it hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Waffenel Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. Twin Tai was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we settle. Twin Tai, it's been so long since we've seen it. After it went to work, great. We'll ask it to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage this business on 16th Street. I took care of the video store stall in inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over at Weapon Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange copy making tips. That's something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw two Tin Masters stood together talking. It was after asking I realized they were totally different people. Took a chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look after them over when you get there. Tin Master? You have both the one from 6th Street and the one from Waffenel Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Waffenel Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store, and set up the remote connection to HDDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you settle in. Hang on, you. Thanks for all your hard work, Wise. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. What the heck are those?
Oh.
Well, looks like I got the right site right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. Skybase, we should be able to reach the destination in no time. It was originally a cargo ship, but it has already been specialized, repurposely for investigation to carry passengers, so it's just the two of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's for us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. Let's go, and about. Alright, let's get moving. They'll head to the airship center with Yunxun, and board was open up.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
You're just jinxing it.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Of course. Well, you jinx it!
Target neutralized.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse. I should try to find Shifu first. What is this? It looks so weird. Hold on. This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma?
Miasma. Sounds like I'm saying my asthma.
Anywho, I better keep my distance.
Miasma turmoil mentioned in the darkness. Dissolved by math formed by concentrated miasma. Filled with dense miasma. get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its compulsion. New ethereals, right? You can hold or rapidly push special to consume adrenaline and unleash an extra special attack. When Yushin consumes adrenaline, she gains technique points and the points accumulate push the...
Shifu, you're here! Take this! Focus. Break! Great. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Alright,
Take this!
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the Hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei Summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple. Corrupted substances inside the Hollow have different biofrequencies. By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies, one can induce a change in their nature.
That sounds pretty straightforward, but I'm not sure exactly how to do it.
Yeah, my focus into the left.
There's no rush. I'll teach you how to sense the biofrequencies later. Some techniques can only be mastered through personal experience.
How long is talking?
Of course, this depends on your own talent and comprehension.
Oh, was she still talking if I even go pants? I was afraid if I went too far, I'll cut dialogue. Any treasure here? Yeah.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first. Let's go look for that fissure first.
From the character, the whole fissure. Yeah. Let's get out here. Let's head out. After entering the fissure, familiar rush of dizziness, spell illusion arrived at the desert area of the edge of Hollow. The two are greeted by ashore waves, blue sky, and as well as
Shifu, we finally made it! But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Val, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship!
two ways for help. They are brought aboard the prominently passing cargo ship. After a trial for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore.
我由盧梅尼岸空洞右邊出嚟㗎，真係福提明大喎。
係啊，多謝你肯幫手載我哋一程。
你哋係咪上有位飛地啊？當然冇揾人帶你哋入城啦。
唔使，放我哋喺岸邊就得啦。會有人嚟接我哋嘅，攞你費心。
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunkui Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
soon after the ship arrives at the nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait. You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it. Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask. Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
Everyone bids goodbye to the captain. Yushin heads back to the temple. Ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
That's a bit ripped. Junior, the terrain in Whitefield Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Phelan Heights. There are a ton of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and take a look. Let me show you around.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Wi-Fi.
Yep, this is my first time around these parts. Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Come over here quickly. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lumion Hollow. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open that it really does look cute? Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of the mountain is Phelan Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain is a bit tricky, but hey, that part is what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There are decoration sculptures unique to Waipei Peninsula on this mountain. That's... Is that a ZZZ sculpture? That's right. They say the CSA days, also called Chan, by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Waifei Peninsula, Chad symbolizes breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. And that's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Yep, there's quite a few people in Waifei Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one give up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Now let's go check out the city. There are tons of fun spots around here. Besides, these sculptures.
Check this out! Waifei's iconic cable car. Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier. Let's ride this one down. Sure. You really don't see these anywhere else.
Yes.
Sit tight, buckle up. It's cable car time.
Welcome aboard the Waifei Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the door closes. Let's get about the part. Would you like to get on? Yes. Fortune tea pen. What was that? How do you like the cable car ride? Not bad. You get all kinds of street views along the way. It's pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Okay, no dialogue. Hey, check it out. You can see all the shops in Valium Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is quite totally different from Janet's quarters. That's right, people call this street Lumilux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore. They mined from hollow. Inside track. Supply 20. Yes. A bunch of poor Kilum craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time became the Poor Kilum Market, and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you're got any question. Lumite ore? Lumite ore. What exactly is that? Lumite ore is a special mineral mined in the Lumion Hollow that could be processed into porcula. I'll be back. I just need to give me an energy kick. Why is the game... I hate OBS, it's being a pain. Be right back. I'm back, and I brought a V8 energy drink. And I can have an energy drink and have my daily fruit and vegetables. This one is Black Cherry. You know where's the special? Oh, I already read that. Since Porcilium can't. Figures. Get block ether is used to make equipment for exploring hollows, and my mom wants me to take care of it even though I just got back. I'll be right back. Again. Deja vu. I'm back. Ugh. There are many other uses, like making reagents for iterative testing and whatnot. There are quite a few workers around here. With the porcelium industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of workers here. This whole place looks like a mining town. Yep, mining Luna ore in the Luminian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. But now Top's subsidiaries have monopolized the Luminian ore mining industry, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we had to deal with the Tops for this investigation. This place is really busy. The architects here is pretty unique, and there's this sweet scent in the air too. The shops here are super unique. They got these amazing snacks you can only find in Folium Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The Waipei Peninsula has a unique... My ears just beginning to hurt. I might need to get some different headphones. If you want to see it, I'll ask Shifu to teach you. And let's get going. Here, let's go to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. Church Street got all kinds of cool stuff. The market at Volume Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops there to check. Follow me, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh? Yeah, the view from up there was really something. Glad you liked it, Junior Belle. The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around. Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor. Shifu likes their tea a lot, too. Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Nothing keeps you alert and quench your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now start come in half a taste. Yum Cha Sun Zin's signature dim sum, new special every day. Not getting my line right. That's right. That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you'll even try showing off your kung fu move. If you don't stand out, the customer will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Well, looks like we got customers. Welcome to Yum Shan Sin. Oh, why, if it isn't Master Ju Fufu. And who's this beside? A new young master from Sabian Temple? That's just right. This is my junior disciple belt. Junior debut is amazing. And Yu Shen Sin. Well then, since you're here, why not have a cup of tea? We got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry not today. We can come back later. But once we settle in the Sibian temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too. Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Stupid drift! So I stop. I hate the drift! Can save yourself. Own Heights has all the goods you need and more. Grillium ornaments, home goods, safety. You can find everything here. Hey, miss. You're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look at my shop? I guarantee you'll love a unique section of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from the CMBN Subi. Ugh, I can't say anything right. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? You're the little master. So you're the little master from. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Ooh, a discount? But we should head back to Shimington first. Bring my junior back to show around later.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals. I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Please check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll give you company when you're tired. They'll definitely won't let you down. The shop's full of little adorable animals. You two, would you like a pet? One of these little ones? They totally can understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Though I love to play with them for a bit. Once I go in the shop, I lose track of time and it won't come out for ages. Let's head back to the Sibian temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Claim, and let me get some of the Twitch awards since I am spectating. This any message I get from Twitch and or YouTube. Roxy Handbook. Tops. Why am I not surprised it's Tops anymore? I'm not surprised I guess my controllers get drifting. My god. Looks like we have to wait. Looks like we'll just have to wait for Damien to give us a proper explanation. But who knows how long they're gonna drag this out. Because we'll have to wait. You're not seriously thinking of going against them and cause trouble, are you? At this point, you can forget about claiming compensation. You'll probably end up being sued until you're flat broke. Let me talk to the top. Stupid drift! Get the top employee. Thank you.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
As a discussion, the workers departed.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top's subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Of course not! Just look at you! How can you possibly be an orange cat Thyran? But orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean.
Oh, that's okay.
I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style.
Okay, she's like a cute little sister. You just want to protect.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Stupid drift! The temple's right over there, but the back entrance is close enough. Excuse me, we'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. Don't worry, taking the long way around is totally worth it. And look at this cool spot on our way over. Let's go, follow me. for you. I want to find and collect you. Chest, treasure, 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 treasure. Are you down here? Do it. I just saw one around this corner. Well, at least I thought I did. Oh, yes, I did! I don't even know how many of these are there. I thought there would be a treasure up here. Or a chest up here. Okay. Okay, check the map layout. Okay, so like... I have got to get this controller fixed. Well, clean. I think I got every... Maybe I got all the chests here? Junior, over here, quick! See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the hollow Corkelium processing area. But that one stops equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride. Cable car into the hollow. Go straight into the hollow. What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortion in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's this staple fissure in Lumion Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting Luna ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later Tops invest money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. Definitely one of the local specialists. Oh, I see. You know so much, Junior. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Wait, here's my secret viewing point. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Don't worry, Senior, my lips are sealed. I'll take it back to Subian Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Yes, I don't have every temple if I have not been here yet. Cutscene. Oh wait. The gate of the Subian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time. Let's enter and begin a cutscene.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple!
Swabian guy.
Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Shh!
Kitty!
Catch it!
Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Okay.
Got it, Shifu.
You're gonna take the mystery of Orange Cat
Right.
to...
Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle.
You're gonna take the mystery of Orange Cat to the inner courtyard.
Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
And no.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yunquay Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquay Summit! We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Bell, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the drift showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yingqi Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Bell.
It's fine.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Bell must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Bell rest first.
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
I hate
Belle,
this.
you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
I'll be back. I need to use the restroom and take care of a few things. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. I know I said it twice, but let me just flip it back on auto.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
But let me introduce you to the pillar of Swabian Temple. Okay, Shifu, so where is this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Asonu, Ashuyu. I'm not saying this name right. These names are... And I do apologize, but I somehow offended you. I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How's it the pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years, we were away. Ishio stayed at the Swabian Temple, bringing fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expense will all depend on his business. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. How's he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered, or something. I know he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary. Quite extraordinary, so I set him up with a little shop, helping others while helping himself. So he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this drag and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break it down the definition for you. How do you know his name? This fellow's name? let's do a definition. Definition is for entertainment only and should not be taken as a real bite. Keep it fun and casual. Sunfire Harmony. Fog clouds soaring along the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion stances in the waves flow. Health analysis. Four-handed massages to let your Q flow like river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. Oh, that's what the share means. Let's check our definition ring we just got. Compiles the definition result based on fortune. Here we can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Don't pay too much into the fate secrets. You can only do a definition or scratch card per day. Or the definition is just a demo and won't count toward today's attempts. Don't forget to ask you question about the definition results. So have you understand of his depth? I think I understand. This number seems to say something without really saying anything. Oh, and yet somehow it got certain things about me right. Can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Bell, a bamboo named Twinley seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping gain stuff ready for the video store. And that's right. It's the bamboo I hired to look after the video store, then inspect the rifle soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over for right now. Tween tie. You're here, remember me? Me. 20. 20. E. My brain, my autistic brain sometimes six. Moving on. 20. I get it. I thought it was twin T. Twin tie. Tween tie. I don't even know what I'm saying. Thank you for hiring me again. You're like my savior. Wait, ever since your brother asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting, right here. For all the tips from running the shop. I'll leave to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the video store this time. After Twin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. I should thank Twin Master. To me, the business is as good as him. And the controller is tripping again. There's something really important. Why is it the recent collections video archive can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street? You should check it, separate it when you have time. I don't think anything new. So you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery has arrived. I'll be here for a while, handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? They're being brewed with mountain spring water. Here, have their own unique flavor.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
I was only also my control won't drift to the left.
Belle, your room's all ready for you. Is there anything else you need?
So I need to stop my control from drifting. Nope, I'm good.
Looks like we have everything here. I should update my brow.
It's doing it again. Temporarily HDD device activate. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Ishren Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay. We can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Bell?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with
I
enough
feel like he's
training,
miserable.
even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Wait, hold your bing-boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
I don't think the sitting in a corner is enough.
There are noises from outside. Seems like CUBN Tempo has visitors.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Okay, that's done. Okay, get enough for A. I'll go do these bonus ones as soon as I'm done with. I'll do the off stream.
You must be the mystics of Yunquei's Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the Special Development Company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunquei's Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
I guess I heard something outside. Oh no.
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
I got back
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. Probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
He's trying to prevent us from investigating. I don't trust him.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter.
I was like to get her here safely. I think that was supposed to be Wise, but it kind of must be a bug or glitch.
Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Bell, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
Treasure? I want to locate the treasure. Where can I find the treasure? Give me the treasure. I want to look for treasure. By treasure, I mean that chest. Because I have not been here. Or... oh, wait. I have... oh, that must be the back entrance. Okay, I have been here.
Oh.
Speaking of which, still no words about the compensation. Maybe I shall ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more. Though Eric is still in the hollow right now. If you want to talk to Pablo, he should be over there. Over there. I'm just used to this face camping in the top left corner. Actually, let me just... looks like this, I can easier navigate it to... nah, okay, I have got to make a background. There we go. I have got to make a background for Zenless Zone Zero. Right there. Stupid trick. I got every possible chest. I guess I do like the map feature.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelain must have sent her. I told
told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Dude, chill.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Dude, chill.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
His tone shifted quickly. I'm here to investigate the production.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then.
Yeah, you need to.
My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelume production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumex provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of crossing the line.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow Cable Car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Interesting.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
You show the photo from the mirror to two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Yeah, I feel I'm just gonna head back to the temple.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
I have.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need, because I found some clues.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunque Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
But when your friend you're going to help going to lead us in the hollow, first thing tomorrow, I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, we gather near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Luminant Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Why said he'll come handle it. And tomorrow, I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave the rest to you. Shuyen, go pick up wife from 6th Street tomorrow, and make sure to stay safe. Sure, leave to me. Scaling, why don't we get some rest, and head into the hall first thing tomorrow. So come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You start preparing to carry data for tomorrow. Before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Oh, wait. Wait, I can just teleport to 6th Street? Stupid drift!
Oh.
I mentioned before that I help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. I'm free right now, let's get started. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? Well, Yukuin Summon Craft has many branches and form. They all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master this technique, you first be able to sense ether fluctuations and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your metabrains. According to Yokuin Summon's record tradition, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for the exhibition time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridian. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and sustain location with proper feng shui. I see. I expected of Shifu, even though I don't understand a single thing. I am cute. Trying to see if we got any earbuds in here, if I put them in here. Maybe I put them somewhere else? Give me a second. Does this work? Okay, the right side does. The left one, no. Lovely. Why do I keep breaking? Okay, work with it when I plug in the capture card. I found the perfect spot. Time of the essence. Let us head to there, and once balance your Metarang. Follow Yujian. Belle arrives at the quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with Yunshin's instruction. Yunshin places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time freezes in this moment.
Huh.
Perfect. Your membrane are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hall, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeeded. Once you sense the ether frequencies, you'll gradually learn how to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mythic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with the clear meridians. I shall keep you company. Yunshin steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you should have a chat with her. About your craft. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his membrane and teach him your craft too? Dude, when he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I see you get along really well. Yeah, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too. Like when he steals my pudding, or picks a bunch of boring, arduous films when we're stalking. But even if he pulls these pranks, I also forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Oh yeah, I get it. Oh yeah. I seen the backstory trailer. siblings too? What are they like? Gone to a different place in Eridu. That's not tingly, alright. His sadness flashes across Yunshin's expression, seeming to be reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time, but now that's all that's in the past. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter. I was just reminded of the old matter of our sect. Now that you become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now's not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head back into the hall tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You need to regulate your Mediterraneans one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Come find me next time. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. And Yujian requests Bella leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. So these are the ones I haven't done. Whether I feel it feels like every membrane in your body is rested, and you quickly drifted off to sleep. I really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has just melted away. Greeting me by the cable car near the hall before. I should head over there. I just want to get rid of that.
Oh.
Is everyone here? If you're right, I'll lead you into the hollow. Alright everyone, we can head out now. We are taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow. That's right, the cable car here is connected to a stable large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcalurimics set up the cable system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. Got an ID card from the colleagues I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production X. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There are a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Guy, let's roll. Don't worry, Pablo, we'll be careful. Alright, let's get into the cable car. Get on.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do exactly? That's what I'd like to know.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
There's Dr. Lore.
Oh. You must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumix's trap.
Try and see if I can find a way to make my urban region slightly comfortable and not painful. And use just my ears. sure if this is gonna help, and I can see my 3DS flashing the warning. Give me a second. I need to put this in. There we go.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
The shredded area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lumion Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. We need to examine the observation device too. Anyway, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation device in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data module. Don't worry about it, leave it to me. Let's go. You guys help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the observation data nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. Guy, it's up to you then. I'll copy the care data for you, and mark the observation device in the area that has issues. You'll need to do is find the observation device and send me their data. The environment in the Lumion Hollow is complicated. Plus, there's a lot of miasma. So don't wander too far from us. I installed a tracking system in your data analysis device. So if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You've thought everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. After entering the aerial space city, the investigating zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Push L2 plus the square for a swap configuration to freely swap between the investigation zone. I can swap characters at will, anytime? Okay, this might be the best Hollow. After entering Aerospace City, the operation will switch to Infiltration Zone menu, which includes access to most system evaluation system available on the street, and ability to use the agent skill directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area. can help you ward off.
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready. This is the path I follow.
I shall follow.
Touch my tail.
I'm at your.
I am. Ooh, we really harmonize.
Okay, fire and eat.
What?
I don't have either.
No.
What? Not gonna work. I'll go with you. I could just instantly hit the slash button. Okay, so now I have access to the hollow. Interesting. And the fact my controller has drift is gonna be slightly annoying. Yeah, turn back, it's gonna make it go left. I'm not touching it. And it's okay, stop it. The drifting's gonna be annoying. You find a way to either fix it, or I want to order a part. We win what? Oh, him. Will ultimately attack enemies. Gain might when human attacks. She is not active character, and has at least 100 might.
Well done, Fufu.
An opening!
Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Why would it be like doing this? I wonder how long it can do this. I must have messed up the tempo, or it just literally has a limit. It didn't hurt to do that all the time. I'm probably messed it up, but I'm just looking for any loot. This condensation mask that constantly emits miasma attack attracts enemy. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming!
Frank!
Shit! Careful!
Leave this with me! We caught him!
Oh. Oh, come on. Stop drifting. Oh, a functions as a teleportation.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Okay, we'll point it out just the character trick.
Is it because of the accident that happened? You deserve. Send them flying.
I can't help myself.
How can I do this?
Yeah, I guess only for that long. What the? But I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique of Yuquin Summit. It has many varieties of usage. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether wave, and using ether resonance to trigger a phrase change. I've already opened your murderans. I'm not even sure I'm saying that right. First, I'll teach you the inside form of the perception technique. This first allows you to take lingering traces of ether nearby. Aim your crosshair on the clue, hold the button, track the ether traces, and find the next clue.
Now, let's try a perception technique.
My character
Insight
is
allows
drifting.
one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when we get back.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
I can help her. Or just messed up symbol. Like that. Oh well. you're here. Yin-Yu? What are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow operation devices. Just happened to come across a bank booth being attacked by Zero, so I rescued it. All I found out later, it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by Ethereals on the way here. I know it's a Fisher beacon nearby, and figured you come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lord to assist the investigation. I can guide you to the location the doctor marked. Thanks. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. Doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened. And all the clues are there. Got it. We'll take a look. By the way, the Fisher beacon here is the device used by the Investigation Association to monitor spatial rift. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we can still use it? It sure feels like it's been seen here for eternity. Let me check. Now I need to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good, it should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed, alright? Shifu was right. You're as good as the hacker in the movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work. Really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone tries, we can go back and rest. And you can staple fissures in the surrounding area, allowing the quick travel between regions. Stupid drift. The Fisher beacon can also restore HP. Healing in a injured agent. The production area bank booth they mentioned is just ahead. At the performing location, everyone sets out.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Some enemy attacks have been miasma corruption active. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When miasma contamination reaches limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on the percentage of their current HP. Stupid drift. Some enemies will generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma can do additional.
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
Don't worry, Shifu's here! Let's get rid of that!
Reality and illusion. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
So now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the business interrogation form. Respect technique. The principle lies in forcefully disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transforming the ultimate breakdown of the target. But the actions speak louder than words. Why don't you give it a try yourself? Aim, point, and destroy. Stupid drifts! When all weak points on the surface of the corruption matter are destroyed, the corruption will collapse on its own.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first. Gently move the ether around you.
Huh? It worked! I just did exactly what Shifu said. I didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Look out!
Catch the rhythm. Lose yourself in the music. We've caught him. You deserve
It's all
vanquish.
spirit and form.
Hey.
The miasma's particularly strong here. Right. There's something odd about these remnants. Strong symbol on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when we get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
Great. Let's go check it out.
Oh, it uses the special in that pool. Alright.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
You guys are here too. How's the investigation going? Going good. Made decent progress. Love you, Senior. Some hollow raiders nearby. Roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is the area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. At their Porculium Mex lab, someone on Internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird Paramedical Dea, but they trashed it. Paramedical Dea. Sounds like it might be some info about the production incident in here. My elf thinking the same thing. I got all the observation data that you asked for me to collect though. Plan to head to the Hall Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. Are you gonna be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat. It's not you who you should be worrying. It's the Hollow Raider. That's right. Junior Union is super strong. So don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep. You guys keep following the clues. I'll catch up with you once I'm done with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. The best game.
Stage is mine. I'm scary and fierce. Lose yourself in the music. My song is with you. Surrender.
Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
An opening.
The red indicator light on the device is flashing. Seems like we need authorization to activate. Start. Data and Dr. Mark shows that there might be something here that should serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. Doesn't look like I can get through. I'll figure something out. I'll leave the rest to you guys then.
That Bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Have you cleared all that stuff that's in the way? It's all cleared out. I found the access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modeling gear with me. Think you can help crack it? No problem, leave it to me. Let me see. There, I modified data interference. Now you should be able to use it.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals. Stay alert, everyone.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Superior ethereal.
An opening.
Witness the magic of music.
Spirit and form. Your fate is sealed.
That one's taken care of.
appears to be an issue with the ether flow in the device. So now you can sense ether fluctuation. Why don't you try fixing it? Okay, let me give it a shot. But take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether flow. Use the auto and the switch to control the ship and choose the controller and make the spear and curve fall.
We should be able to get past now.
Soar with the wind.
This is the coolest sprint ever.
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Okay, now time. Well, can you skip?
Soar with the wind.
Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Maybe you guys did. If we lose, let's split up and run a different direction. I won't drag you down with me.
One way!
We've got him! Wait! Let's finish this! Lose yourself in the music!
Watch out!
Insignificant rabble. Concentrate.
Witness the magic of music! Get her! Let our souls resonate! Surrender!
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still. As decreed. Soar with the wind.
I think I had to hold the sprint for this to activate. Chief, you're here. So did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went into the Hall Raiders Hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired, thus doing it for the money. I chased them all down. They shouldn't have come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some record of workers taking corruption medication. Would it be useful evidence? Great, I'll announce it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yin-Hu. Although the Harriers are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I'll check the surroundings. Looks like the accident site's just up ahead. You better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Let's go ask him what's going on.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Something doesn't feel right. Just call it an instinct. I just don't trust Dr. Lore. There's the frog ethereal.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma.
Allow me, Fufu.
Evil. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
Allow me.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick. Right! Lose yourself in the music. An opening!
An opening.
Focus. Witness the magic of music. Listen to my roar!
Heroes have been dispersed and Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
I got a bad feeling. I have a feeling he's gonna pin everything on us to blame. I just, with the trailer. Well, I mean, I didn't see much trailer, but I got that feeling. Here, it's time we got out of it. What a shame. I was getting warmed up. I could totally go for another round of those ethereals. land a couple of solid strikes right in your core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back, alright? Xian Yuanhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to find the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hole as soon as possible. I was just kidding, I'm all set. Let's get going. Good, let's head back. See, I show you the quick way to back. Stupid drift. Looks like we can quick travel out of the hollow. They really updated this season. But you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good, you're picking up the technique quickly. A sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you settle in here, just let Fufu and you know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
The investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of the chance and get some proper rest. Time to take a break. After a short break, you feel your energy returning. Yes, it's right. This is a clear sign your controller has drift. Oh wait, there's another pull up to do. It's pretty much the standard, but eh. Anyway, finally managed to sail down the Weipei Peninsula. There's still a lot of things to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thank you for hard work, seniors. Yoo-hoo. So it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But senior sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything.
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
Some things I just can't help myself. Like every time my mom order a burger and I always get those stickers that stuck to the cup, I always form it to make class. Like I said, I just can't help myself. Can't help myself. Okay, distraction out of the way.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone!
Let me introduce Bilion, the key helper in renovating Swabian Temple. Bilion. I cannot say. Balon. Years after Yunquin Summit left Weifei Peninsula, they specialized sent Balon here as a bamboo liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the master. A Shuo, it's the master. Master, been here for 4 years. Back when Shibian Temple was empty, you have been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunquin Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog, who's been watching over Shibian Temple for so long, this definitely is his home too. Take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively together. Lively. I'll give it my all for the Swabian Temple. For the master. For the temple master. Of course, Balion loves the master. Everyone loves the master. Even though the master always seems to be indifferent to things, I know exactly likes you all. Please, become good friends with the master. I will. Yeah, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Oh wait, am I actually done with the story and I'm going to side quest? Let's kick off the revival of Swabian Temple with some good business management. That's a crafty oops. After a thorough inspection, you find the Bangbu's memory storage module has a rare hard drive defect, causing all parameters in its active module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or lose power. Not just action mode, but also various presence action, goals, and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. It's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery. You need to keep it at least 20% charging at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full. Right. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Balon usually charge? Shall I ask Junfu and Balon? Probably. Charge? Yeah, Balon has his own charging station. Yukon Summons installed it way back. Yes, it is right here, in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really, in that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I'll just lie on your place in charge. You're just lying in a different position. Oh, right. I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Weifei Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? I can run low on battery. Can I come recharging every now and then? Of course. Well, I get to see this great moment when two Bangbu become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I can give you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is the goal. Then let us review. Let us revive Soban Temple. What's that? I get what Balon means. Didn't you just say you want to check out different places on Weifei Peninsula? I got a perfect goal for you. Really? What? We rarely send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Weifei Peninsula. So happy coming to dispatch Bangbu for Soban Temple. You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way of offset the charging costs. What do you say? A gold and electricity? Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal. But either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a gold. I need to charge up before hanging out. clue what to do. Alright, Yamshan Clan just sent someone over. I accidentally asked for someone to pass the message to Fufu. Where's the commission? The water supplies from Lumion Hollow, but that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venturing there. Only those from Sabian temples with special technique can break through the barrier in the hollow. Commission Fufu to help out once. No problem, leave it to me. The commission is to collect luminant ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in central area production. Oh, and would you like to grab some snack from Yumsim before hanging out? More than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy.
Only the brave will win. This is the path.
I'm at your...
Erratic. This is the path I follow. What doing?
While collecting supplies, which usually store in the delicate H container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Be gone!
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. If we can find it... Source? Oh! Shifu mentioned something about it before! Let's search for it! Lose yourself in the music. I see it. Scatter.
Here, persist.
Witness the magic of music.
Put your hair.
Every strong move, every step.
Pardon me, but the task at hand.
Oh, a stronger foe. Then the massive defensive damage reduced bonus.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together. They definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing. Weakling.
Now wait, hold up, don't rush after. This isn't a place where we should blindly charge into it. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Probably the shield ahead was gonna go bye-bye.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first. Witness the magic of music.
Out of my way!
This song is dedicated to the world. The cold is silent. Victory, the only option.
Yes, master.
My blade is ready.
Hey, Junior. This flow of unknown leaky. Yeah, I see it. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. We could control and manage the ether within. We could turn it around to our advantage, disappearing an invisible barrier across the widespread area. Just remember, observation singularity are super helpful for scanning large hollow area. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. treasures. All the main car trucks in the main area will now be displayed here. Wondering where to find the mini car trucks? Interact with the Alphabet Singularity to reveal mini cars in the corresponding area map. Now you can observe this. There are quite a few Alphabet Singularities ahead. We need to get them all under control. Yeah, that's for the best. More Alphabet Singularity control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So patrol as many observation Singularity as you can.
We can finally see clearly! The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there! Let's take the elevator down. Great! The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow! But it's not gonna break down halfway, right? Witness the magic of ink! You're done!
Here to serve you. Yes, Master. Here to serve you. With this power,
Lose yourself in the music!
Why do you like it?
Shadowless Blade.
Over there. That's ethereal we just saw. The enhancing himself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? We need to clear out these miasma clouds first. Let's take it one shot.
Weak one. I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed. Witness the magic of music.
Alright, all wiped out. You can collect the supplies. Look, just the boxes over there. Box has been special coded to keep the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and then take them back. These are supplies mentioned in the commission. Let's get them back to Whitebait Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Stupid drift! Back, the cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, makes it a breeze getting them back here. Going back to Sabian Temple now. Let's get someone to pick up the supplies. As you head back to Sabian Temple with Senior Fufu. I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been in the hollow. Yep, we completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yunquin Summit got here, you snagged all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yumchen Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? Exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on... Put these back in once I'm battling. Commission. Junior, can we collect some supplies and expand our network? It really helped the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about the commission is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver a message like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the message. Off to the tea house, takes notes, and pass on the message. That's my specialty. I'm counting you. I'm counting you, Billion. We'll leave it to you then, Billion. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Stupid tricked. Ugh. I hate drifts. Cindy packing up. Thanks to you, you've been huge. Even hard work too. Of course. When Shifu gets the mission, I got to give him my all. And with you being so fired up, it's been totally uncool for me to slack off. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of greater Shinibi Shinawa Temple. I'm pretty sure I'm not saying it right. There's so much left to do. Click here to instantly reach the Xian Temple. You can also quickly visit corresponding shops. Here you can check the business status of any time. Get over quickly, you can get urgent business now. I hate that. I'm gonna see if the drift just stops on its own. It happens a few times. I really don't like drifting controllers. Sorry if it even affects them. I can't progress forward until I get this, because... Okay, looks like I think I'm back in the story behind the curtains.
Ah.
Dude, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you've been great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sense you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flattered me, senor. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wanted you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your Minyara. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Guy. Consider that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Unit has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfectly, I'm sorry. Very well, let's go have some food then. Senior Unit prepared one amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Things so delicious you can't help but take a few more bites. And before you know it, night has fallen. But do you have a minute? I need to regulate your AMs again to ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. Great, let's get started. Sure. Sure, I'm free right now. The location for our adjustment has been changed. I'll take you there. Following Yushu and Belle arrives at this quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing and according to Jin instruction. It's the same as last, isn't it? Yep.
Oh.
Your brilliant sense meter is fully stable now. I've always knew you have great talent, but the speed. And something just keeps flashing on my PC, and not sure what. But the speed at which you master perception technique is beyond what I would expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Really, I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mere one to grant me the title of Boy Hunter. But I haven't accepted yet, for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I say you're just as talented as I was back then. I'm only joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yuquin Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. I was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now you've learned the technique of Yunquin Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of his past. Lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up. You should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulated your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Guy. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'm not even sure I'm saying that word right. Work hard to study the technique. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. Barely noticeable smile flashes across Yu Qian's face. I know you've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there's some day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing yourself so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. After saying goodbye to Yu Xian, Belle returns to her room. Rest. You lie down, quickly sink into deep slumber. We refresh and after a good night's sleep, continue the investigation. Looks like there's quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'll never forgive poor Kiliomix. Or from workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation result public. And now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pandemic about the poor Kiliomix production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. Not fast. Even not fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against poor Kaliamex. I got a feeling they'll be waiting for this. Feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time.
Welcome in.
Yes, I talked to her to get rid of that one explanation.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
This is your clinic? Working on the ground. Clever something. You told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I got the evidence all lined up. Poor Kiliamek's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicines was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruptions amongst the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. Putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough. Mystics of Yuquin Summit. I even have a bottle boss, and this feels like an ending. Hang on, let me fix my... There we go. Weiss is here.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Yeah. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. Doesn't seem like Tops' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how TOPS operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Emotions only rise from outside the Syrian Taman. Opinion that go.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Alright, let me read what this one. Commotions only rise outside their down. Pinyon goes over to check on things. Lead Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of TOPS and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by TOPS in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damien puts down the files and leaves the Shinquan temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
We can't
Let's
be
not
sure.
jump to any conclusions.
Need
We
to
should
investigate.
first verify his claim by checking the
No, I was
files.
getting bad vibes from him earlier.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah. Let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
No. Not yet.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I don't even know how much of my family can be here. Or... I'm just gonna see what I can do in here.
Say hi to the owner of Good Goods for me.
I'll finish the assignment and then get back to the main story.
Good morning! How's your mood today? Feel free to take a look around.
Time to head back to Swabian Temple. Lots of things to be done.
Stupid drift. It's looking more cleaner without the random junk around. All the glitter inside the temple has been cleared away, and the construction barrier has been placed at the entrance. Put to statue. All sorts of facilities and decoration with great fanfare. Really looking forward to seeing how Shubian Temple changes in this next phase. back to the main story. I'll get back to the story.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Minato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Pablo, remember to pass on my message. Start been waiting for him to come home. Cutscene time! Or special event.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
That can't be good.
Strange dreams? You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
And when you're listening to all what's said, Paolo and those patients are still in the dark. Thanks to Dr. Lore, we need to find him quickly. Let's get going. And now that Weiss can help us navigate through the HDD system, we can just head straight in. Great, let's head out now.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere! Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
His enemy with special attack, mounting pulse and strike. The previous character's quick action is triggered. The engine who enters the output gains sheer force.
Ethereal, stay sharp, everyone!
Allow me.
Right!
Shipper, allow me my turn in the limelight! Last breath!
Concentrate.
Hey, look!
Quite a few misnavigation here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the yes. But Yukon's summon technique can't clear them out. Stupid!
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
I think they're in there.
This just keeps getting weirder.
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick!
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals.
Allow me. Look out.
Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me. Oh.
Junior Yinghu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Soar with the wind.
Ethereals, watch out! Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry!
A decree!
Rest.
The tiger tornado! Huh. Watch me take you down in no time!
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Chu, Fufu, and Penguin approached to help, Paolo, overwhelmed by corruption and an immoral core purement, by the growing pain, he managed to stand up and dash deeper into the hollow. A moment later, his painful shriek turned into an ill roar of ethereal, echoing the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu, Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others. We can't let what happened to Paolo happen again.
There must be something wrong with the alleviating water. We should check on the others, too.
Judging by Paolo's condition, his corruption symptoms weren't cured at all. The alleviating water didn't do anything! I knew it! That Dr. Lore has been lying to everyone!
Oh.
But why gather all the patients here for treatment? There's gotta be something more to this.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
There's so many people here. Don't tell me they're all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the heck does he want? Well, it's not right. From what I saw, Paulo just now, something seems kind of off. see perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gone this bad so quickly. Carso, let's ask the situation up first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Wait, what did he say? Can't these things just... Guess I'll just look in the flashback and see if I can get this controller fixed! Here, before entering the hull, may have Frank's special equilibrium rod. After entering the hull, my corruption symptoms surely got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this happen? Where is he now? I don't know, he said it was all for the healing ritual, to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took the others somewhere else. Who knows what happened to them? Paulu was with us, but then he saw everyone's conditions slowly get worse. He tried to leave the hull to find help, but never came back. Where the heck are you? These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Wu gave them some medicine that amplifies their illness. Dr. Lord, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some others too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Wu. You can't let him keep hurting more people. It's like this is an abandoned production area. You might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left us patients, he must have left some trail behind. But to find anomalies within the hollow, there is a specific form of perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, you'll be able to detect frequent anomalies in the area. As for the specific, you just have to try it out yourselves.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier. Try tuning into the ether frequencies around you.
Stupid drift! What were you saying? It's not even gonna work anymore.
Calm your breath and focus. You should be able to sense what's out of place.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast! Again. I totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Look out!
Last breath!
Evil shall be purged! Obliterate form and spirit! As decreed!
Nice! The pests are all gone!
It's the wind!
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people Dr. Lord tricked into coming here?
Wait, could that symbol be...
Something's not right with these people.
Could that be symbol for the Exaltus? Creator. Why isn't Dr. Ward here yet? Can't take him more. What's going on? Wait nearby, saying he'll come free us soon. But everyone's suddenly starting feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Ward to free us. You won't abandon us, will you? And your ritual. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. The corruption system looks terrible. They could completely break out at any moment. I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just free me quickly. Help me gather us here, and before entering on, you may also bring special alleviating ward. And they're hollow. My corruption system only got worse. But he didn't come back before this place was abandoned. It was a pre-cilium processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply point nearby. Please help me look for the anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the other's corruption system gradually worsen, Eugene temporarily stabilizes their condition and begin discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I could buy us some time with this technique, we need to find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Bell, that person that just mentioned, there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get an exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Lice to help locate the general area. Then we can go search for it. I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patient with their corruption, the group heads for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
Be gone! I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
An opening. Take this!
To the sky. There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Evil.
Just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Concentrate. Out of the way.
I'll take charge. The time is right. Crank up the heat. Yeah.
With one wet surprise attack. Listen to my.
Surrender now. Last breath.
Allow me. It's on.
I'll take charge.
Spirit and form.
Stuff keeps getting the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Badly from a trick the controller.
Soar with the wind.
The rescue squad? Please, save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wants me to leave the hollow to get help. But the Fisher beacon has malfunctioned. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Looks like there's an issue with the dam module. I'll tweak it real quick. Debugging the Fisher beacon is back online. Alright, fix it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out of here. I'll find a way to free your master. Thanks. Anyone want to come with me? Get back up outside the hall. First, where am I? Designer one we got. This looks terrible. Like they could completely break out any moment. Disaster condition. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Is it the same thing I have to? I've been played by Dr. War. Darn it! I can't believe you tricked us into coming here under pretense of treatment. Warning in the hall, you made us drink some specially made alkaline water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption, but my whole body feels like it's on fire. Don't want to have any strength. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it. Ugh.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in. Careful.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu.
What about that purification?
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Fufu.
One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
Yeah, something definitely feels off. But we gotta save all...
I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to treat them right away.
Don't worry, Senior. There's a shortcut. We'll be there soon.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
expiration. Everyone step outside the activation.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Or with the wind.
Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
There's more anti-corruption medicine up ahead? Excellent.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Soar with the wind.
Do you really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
Soar with the wind.
Uh-oh, ethereals.
You look pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
Breaking through!
An opening. Shift.
Last breath!
Surrender!
Spirit and form. Yep. Soar with the wind.
Look at that lot. Another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. This should be enough. Let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone's safe. You all arrived at the area patient gathered to use the medicine, but it seems Dr. Lore had came by before and taken some of the people with him. After realizing something's missed, they helped the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
Okay, now we put this back on auto.
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
What's going on?
Head rush!
Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
So that's it! You lied to everyone! That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Even if you figured it out now, already too late!
Use a medicine turns the corrupted patient into ethereal. While Yupin Summon's group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage and inserting chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated. But just as we were about to pursue our lord, pain and exhaustion emerges from outside.
Evil shall be purged. Be gone.
Give them a taste. Breaking through. The time is right. Crank up the heat. Hey!
Allow me.
Wait, let's finish this!
I'll take charge.
Yin and yang. Right. Down behind you.
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher?
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Shifu.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
It's outside. Outside.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Where did I put the remote for... Oh, here it is. Okay, let me do another... Oh, I guess... stupid controller! I'll do a pull for Astro's Ball. Is that the first one? Guy! Okay, I got something for... Let's see if I cannot enunciate correctly or memorize the language. Okay, I could try pulling for... your... well... Huh. Go up to 1 just to even. I also find a way to fix this drifting controller! Double ball! Overshot.
We fighting? Ooh, we really harmonize. Ooh, eradicate. Let's have a good day, Proxy.
What brings...
Time for some...
Good day.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Stupid drifting controller! I need to grind for that. I know they're all beginner level, but I'm working on it.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. Your fortune seems pretty good lately. What brings you here this time? Your fortune seems pretty good lately. What brings you here this time?
doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
And ever. Back drawer.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Let's take it back and see.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
One of them is gonna end up being both.
At least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Belle is about to leave with Viva when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Minato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Why is that? I really do. I understand, but part of me does not want to tell the truth.
Minato. About Paolo. He...
Belle suddenly tells him of what transpired in the Hollow and the true nature of the Oblivion evaluating war.
No! Are you serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore! I will make them pay for this!
I feel you, but please calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
I'll be back. Just there's some food going on and it's making me slightly hungry. I'll be back. Let me fix that's gone. Alright. Quick. Bye. I'll be back. I'm back. Turns out my mom made cinnamon rolls. I ate some and just grabbed another one. This bread from Carino's. No, not Carino's. Johnny Carino's. Wait, why put anything on my ear? Oh, I have it all hard, I guess. No, not this again. I hate freaking controllers. Oh, I'm on... I wasn't on the claim, I was on the... this! I thought I was claiming them. Of course. Disrupting. I hate the drifting.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened. But we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porsalumix.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Belle recount what she saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time I lived with Teacher when Helios... She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time I lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
Hang on. Are they gonna pull this image, the trailer, the flashback story like they did with Castris and Hawkeye Starro? That'll be something interesting to see.
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yuan fell silent for a moment, as if to avoid the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under TOP's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOP suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Your sister. Pause for a moment, just as she was about to continue story, a sudden commotion erupts outside the summer temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Going on to say, why I sense scattered ether and ether nearby? This doesn't look good. I'm seeing fire. Barg, I got a bad feeling.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Why is that doctor? Why are you sitting in front of the... I don't think that... It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. The corruption. Why did it only get worse? I've been taking my... I've been in war all time. Dr. Lure clearly said that if I drink it regularly, I'll be cured. So why is my condition even worse? Take a deep breath. We'll find a way to save you. Carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. How's this? What in the world is all of these? This could have given some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now! We have to hurry, before it's too late.
you the Shifu from Yukon Summit? Please help me, my bone feels like they're on fire. It's like molten steel flowing through my body. Arrgh! That was clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get worse. Just hold on, I'll find a way to save you. Ugh.
Huh?
I'm trying to talk to a person, but the stupid drifting controller. Where's the reset? Even mechanical pencil, this works just as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the reset, but it's not working much anymore. I may need to either wait for a certain cousin of mine when he fixes it to see if it can clean my control. Or, hello Dark Quack, I'm busy resetting my controller again because of the drift. Okay, it's working better now. It's just a temporary solution. Are you... Okay, let me fix that. No. Cure him. Let me tell you one thing, the story itself is interesting. Okay. This is season 2. Good, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Moving on. And although I'm pretty sure this is a bug, but there's just a dog in front of a fire hydrant that's just leaking. I think that may be a bug, but look at that, it's a little bizarre. Basically, we're just entering a place where we're solved with some... this story just gets interesting, basically with some cult going around causing chaos. And now I'm helping citizens in this season of this chapter. And thank you for following. 2 more followers away from 100. Carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient. I will say, Zenless Zone Zero is kind of mainly a fine game, finding the monster known as the Ethereals, and exploring a place within a hollow. It's a special place where only the monster shows up. And like I say, the story gets really interesting. This one, okay, we need to be further that way. Go back up. Go to C. Here, I want to get you down. Wait, hold. Oh. Okay. There we go. Does have some puzzles to solve. It's not that hard. Easy to solve. Okay, there we go. Ugh, wait. Okay, here. There we go. My system, my brain tells something else. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Everyone asks you to hold out their hand, then she leaves the talisman. Oh.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals.
Okay, let me just figure out what that says, because it was going so fast. She gives a talisman sigil to each of their palm. These marks go in a different direction.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals.
Just back on auto.
Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms.
I will say, it's defining not that hard, just a simple 2-button command and an ultimate. It really is a fun game. I enjoy it a lot.
Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
The first area has been placed. Spot the corresponding talisman placed by Few.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Correspond to talisman placed by Yuhi, and orientation is correction 2.
I'm ready too.
Shiyuan's mythic arrays has been set up too. We just need to wait for the final talisman in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Okay, let's head here. Perfect. Bell Mystic Array is all set up. Ready to activate it.
I'm in position 2.
Good. It's about time.
Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. But the array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences will be unthinkable. Time seems to slow down on her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Where the mind flows and all things become clear, untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Shifu!
That was an amazing cutscene.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's...
If I want to see it again, I could just look it up online.
And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing. We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkwei's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please? Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
She's being quiet.
Huh? Shifu!
I had a feeling something bad's gonna happen.
Shifu, are you okay?
Yashin stumbles, Belle hurry over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Val and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Oh, please don't tell me we're gonna lose her.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkwei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunkwei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you all right?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkwei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkwei Summit.
I sway slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly steer.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Okay, I didn't see any trailers of images from the trailer from then, so Bill, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. The side effects from the previous techniques was pretty rough. What's more, she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier. It brought back some unpleasant memory. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. It looks like it was an emotional wound. Shifu must be taken back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavily on everyone's mind. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yu Quinn's summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Weifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I've seen visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the illuminating hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Well, let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of things with the Exhaustus. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Fel take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Shifu, awaits your command. Still suffering from corruption symptoms. There, is that you, Belle? You should get some sleep. It's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I was only just a disciple of Yu Quinn's summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exhaustus. For example, I already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a definition for someone, you wouldn't need to think, just paste the result. And I can have it help us generate tons of, like 10,000 reviews a minute. And I could newest A rank spawn minutes. Can there be that many A's? Pan Yuan happens to be out for grocery. Quite the surprise will he be when he comes back to find out he got sculptor under prices to get back to his own place. The room. Sai, you're quite a clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. Had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back to bed early too.
We found Eric and told him about Paolo.
Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
It is very likely.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up! What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Oh, Faye.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah! They're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow!
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumix will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
I'm guessing Richard D. and is so kind. They never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us the medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. Thank you, Shifu of Yunquin Summit.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good, we've got them now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Belle, gather everyone and hurry explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is anyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltists hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Yes, good. Go. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Eradicate all strike. This is the touch my tail. Eradicate all.
I shall follow your orders. I'm at your disposal.
This is the path.
Ooh, the stage will be mine.
Oh, come on! Do I need an
Is the
attack?
concert starting?
I am ready for. Time for some tail care. Right, okay.
What the?
Okay, I got Ellen. Wait, do I have another? Ah!
Man is iron, rice is steel.
Stupid trick! It's
Touch my
happening again.
tail. And now.
I shall.
Erratic. I've got standing by. Only the
Do you want me?
We've got touch ready for.
Want to see the.
Awaiting further instruction.
I'm.
Standing by.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, I'll use the fire physical. Starting is right, I'm just trying to do something on Monopoly Go. Hi there, ugh. Okay, I got my distraction out of the way. Now.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
He must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Huh?
Finally! All clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh! Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off!
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere! Just wait till I find him! He's gonna get what's coming to him!
Huh?
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
It's a trap!
Yunquei Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. It'll all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
We tigers are on it!
Surrender now!
Supporting fire! Counter! Open fire! Get out of my way!
The miasma in the hall continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frankly into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me! I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for! I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined!
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Injects the serum into himself, and miasma envelops him. Miasma erupts into a dancing flame as he vanishes into the stirring street.
May the Creator refine me!
After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Pause by time! Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
Oy vey.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
I'll be back. I just heard my little says it's calling for me, so I'll be back. I'm gonna just also need to use the restroom. I'll be back. I'm back. Ugh. Let's resume and talk to Yunshin.
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunque Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yijang? My sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunque Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunque Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
Yeah, there must be a cause. I know because I've seen that backstory trailer.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hand saw on Yunashi's expression as she began to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Wait, was that it? Guys, I hit the pause. I just wanted to stop the auto. I just want to know that if I did it too late or not. A short while later, everyone gathered in front of the Xiamen Temple.
Shifu, are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunkui's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunkui's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunquei Summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head into the hall and stop the Exaltus ritual. Xun Yuan, stay here and protect Weiss, so he can focus on navigation. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city, too. Guy, if any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city, or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. I'm gonna put an end to all of this. I think they'll find out Bell's by the commands.
Bell, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't let us think of a way to win their trust. Bell, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
I really hate the lag.
Help!
Take that! Focus!
I'll take charge!
Strength and finesse.
No escape!
Focus!
Watch your back!
Be gone! Shift!
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Thank goodness you're not with the Exaltus. Fred and I came to gathering, but we got surrounded by Gurus. They dragged us into a nearby cell. Never expected there to be Exaltus here. They say the Overseer's nearby, carrying some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be the Exaltus Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know, I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. My friend is locked up there. It's locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you. Go to this cellar, rescue my friend. Although it looks like the Exaltus set up some devices nearby, creating their weird barriers. If we can figure out those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
So the person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda want to see it for myself.
In the Twilight State, Exhaustus Highness will summon ethereals from miasma growth, and will continually summon enemies until defeated. So should be prioritized.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky. Oh!
Wait a sec! Why are there more and more of them? Must be her! She's drawing them in! Alright then, let's take her out first!
An opening.
Surrender!
Spirit and form. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter!
What exactly are the exaltists planning? It's over there. Watch out for the miasma. Some kind of ritual.
Careful, there's a lot of miasma around here. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Your fate is sealed. Careful.
Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Time for last breath and rush.
Wait, let's finish this!
I'll take charge.
Yin and yang.
It's so cold.
Yes. Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. What a nuisance. Allow me.
Good. That's the last of them.
Soar with the wind.
around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay. Please be careful.
Somewhere around here. Seems to have dissipated.
The wind.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first.
Soar with the wind.
Based on what Banshee said, it should be around here somewhere.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go?
What's happening here? So many superior ethereals are guarding this place. Everyone, stay sharp.
Soar with the wind.
I think we can go that way.
I shall
Everyone,
define
watch
the
out!
unclean!
Evil shall be purged. Concentrate.
Rest your last breath.
An opening.
Please, the time is right. Crank up the heat!
Strength and finesse.
Evil scatter!
Leave it to me. Shift.
Whoa! Something weird over there.
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Oh, wait, that's not too far.
Turning animals into miasma? That's horrible!
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Look! Something's over there!
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltus creeps what they deserve.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
Soar with the wind.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
No, I'm just saying. That's just how things go in movies.
That's not helping.
You know, open the creepy basement door, and a shadowy figure jumps out.
That's not helping. You
stop it already!
That's not helping. It's even worse when you tell him something like this. So the worst thing that's gonna pop out. Yeah. Guess there's not. Never mind, there's one. Why does it look like some kind of stack beetle?
Careful! That ethereal looks kinda off!
So this kind of thing was in the basement.
They look so weird! The monster created by those Exaltus freaks!
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Wait! Let's finish this!
Well done, Fufu.
Great! The head drop.
I'll take charge!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Evil shall be purged.
Goodbye.
Don't get careless.
Took care of that one. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility. Its power circuit is nearby. You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. All right, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltus base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Stop bringing it up.
Don't say stuff like that. You're making it worse.
Exactly.
Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Huh? This device looks kinda weird.
Great, someone's here to save us. They just ejected me with some weird mess. My legs aren't working right. No way, even if I have to crawl, I'm getting out of here. I saw it. There's a shadow inside the hall, watching me. So they weren't lying to me. Everything the soft says was true. Jack was some sort of drug, leaving him for days. The overseers nearby, they want to turn me into a vessel for miasma. I won't let them. Where am I? How did I get here?
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
It's a device found in an exhausted underground basement. Contained traces of miasma. Still encapsulated.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? We've gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
To the skies!
Breaking through!
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Destroying miasma insignifies. It seems to. Would you slow down? I did not push the button. Everyone knows that stranger. I didn't push the button. Unless because of that stupid drifting controller. Concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. For our intros, right, the exhaustion overseer should be ahead. I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any exhausted scoops on the way out, there'll be even more danger than a prayer. I can't spare Fufu to escort you. We'll come past ours, just hide somewhere safe and we'll keep yourself out of trouble. Guy, where is you? I'll be careful. Oh, I cannot take it.
watch over you.
That's ominous. Let me just back west and probably get a... Wait, hang on. There's something else I want to do.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Defeat the Overseer.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
Creator, please bear witness. Dude, why does this make me think of Salem from Ruby? I cannot be the only one who thinks that, who seems Ruby. You cannot deny the fact that looks almost gives off the Salem vibe.
To the Creator's blessing! Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern!
Breaking through!
Okay, now it sounds like one of those demons from Shin Megami Tensei, probably 5. The
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Your fate is sealed.
Creator, watch over me! This is the Creator's wish! Why is she getting tougher and tougher? Judgment falls! Time for execution!
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Listen to my Creator's blessings. The miasma around us is thinning out.
Crank up the heat!
Let's finish her off while we got the chance.
Embrace refinement! What? You possess such power.
Tell your
You quit summit. Stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the end for you.
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil!
Oh, I am clipping this.
Time for execution! Yunquei Summit ends here!
In your dreams, take this!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Your fate is sealed. Obliterate form and spirit. Evil shall be purged. Break.
I'm living that scene too. Throughout the exhausted Overseer's plot, the machinery around them began to dissipate. Though the hull remained perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadow finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group of Yunquei Summit guides the trapped the victims out of the hollow and receive treatment. Wow, come on!
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer! No one will fall victim to their lies again!
I was about to read the next one, but apparently the auto just timed it when I pushed it and it skipped that one dialogue! Nice. Really annoying.
Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they alright?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank
Thank you, Mystics from Yunkui Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunkei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Coughing overwhelmed her and seemed.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Oh, I think I wish.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunkui Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After I turned out the odd over this one. After the exciting workers. After the exciting Yukuin finally returns to normal. Does there are Yukuin Summit members return to the ambient temples to rest?
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment.
I knew it would.
Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
I don't think they're gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Yeah, and I think there's more.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunkui Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunkui Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunkui Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunkui Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunkui Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
I wonder who can get this. I want to talk to Liza in this chapter.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Questions the mysteries ponder deeper.
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within Lumion Hollow, a gathering continues. Huh?
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
What the...
My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it. The plan can proceed.
Gateway wise, we should get some rest. A lot's happening these past days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Plus, I had to continue the temple management. But I'll do the bonus another time. So difficult to drifting issue. When do I finish? I finished the main story. Only one stream, and it took me 8 hours. Good grief. Well, then again, I took a few breaks. Stupid drift. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll stream the bonus contents another time. With that being said, thank you everyone so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. I'm Dragon, sign off. Take care everyone, enjoy the rest of your day, your night, evening, and week. Bye! I'm kinda eager how this story will persuade us to delve deeper into the mystery and figure out what the heck Exalted's main goal is. Well, anywho, bye!